Hey, chat. Happy Monday. We got it's Nick and Titanium Frostbite in the stream joining us already. Welcome. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone it may be for you. Good to have you guys. Hopefully you guys are doing good today. I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well rested, actually, for the moment. That's a weird change of pace. Looks like the network's deciding to throw a fit, though. What the? It was more or less fine until I start talking. Jesus. All right. I mean, we haven't even really started yet, so I'm just gonna real quick down and up. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna change my server. I'm gonna take this as an indicator of bad tidings to come. Listen to said thing, and we should be still fine for stream today. I'm just gonna have to shut it down really quick, guys. Kira, welcome. Hello. You guys, I think, can still chat in the offline though, so have fun. See you soon. All right, how are we doing now? I'm not dropping any frames now, so the server's taking all of my data packets. I guess I might not have been sending them before. Maybe they were getting dropped locally. I don't know. Either way, the number says 0, and that's good. 0 is the best number. Every once in a while, I end stream and it still says 0. Those are good streams. Not that often, though. But that wasn't too painful, right? Learning lessons. So I hadn't understood why. After I've been streaming for a while and I try to stop stream and it's been having that network issue, it doesn't want to actually stop the stream immediately. It wants to like hang. And originally I thought it was a software error. No, it's actually trying to dispatch the last of the data that it still had in buffer, which it had buffered a lot because the network was unstable. In which case, so I have to sit here and wait for a couple minutes for it to actually go down and then start it back up again. Or I have to just kill the application, which sucks because that means I have 2 VODs actually on disk because that means the recording got broken. Both of those suck. But because we did it so early in the stream chat, like it went down like that. It wouldn't, and then we could bring it right back up, and looks good. All right. Learning life lessons. All right, that's maybe a little. That's probably fine. It's a little loud for me, but that's a personal problem. It's probably great for you guys. I can adjust it locally too. Alrighty. Okay, let's make sure everything looks like it's still coming through fine. You see me. You hear me. Good. Alright. Today, chat. Hollow Knight. I'm sure that's supposed to be what you're here for anyways, so good news. Today is Hollow Knight Day. We're going to be continuing progress on Pantheon 4. Where we left off, we've seen the Watcher Knights a couple times in proper Pantheon runs. Probably needs a little bit more refinement and practice, to be honest, before maybe I'll do a little bit at the start. Before we go back in and give it another go. But we're getting close. We're making actual good progress. Like some of the earlier fights, like the Lost Kin, I have a good intuition for. Doesn't mean I can't get wrecked there if I like start flubbing it up, you know, but like the feel, the timing, like it's sinking in. That's progress. So let's go. Stream news update. I'm gonna be modifying for the time temporarily the schedule insofar as I'm gonna make Tuesdays kind of like a optional, a flexible day. I'm not gonna like try to hit them at Tuesday streams as consistently, depending on what the workload looks like, and that will possibly change again in a few weeks' time. Right now, this is just like a temporary let off valve. When I originally thought up, the stream schedule and stuff like that, it was with the idea that I would be principally streaming. I wouldn't be doing much in the work in the time of editing and things like that. And it was actually a conservative schedule. The idea was to like slip in like 2 or 3 other streams or extend the streams by great durations. That was the goal, at least. And there's a reason why it's also conservative, was just because I'm still in like a recovery from burnout phase. I burned myself out pretty hard on my last job, and so like I'm still kind of like getting my head on straight, which is good to do. But anyways, YouTube's doing better than Twitch's. Like, that's not news to anybody who's paying attention. I don't know if that's like going to be a permanent state of affairs, but so there may be a slight regearing of how I work my schedule to better accommodate more editing or maybe even more types of YouTube content, right? So that's just like a heads up. It might change. Like, I'm starting to think about it now in actual earnest. But the channel's not going anywhere. We're still going to be streaming, and I'm definitely going to actually keep trying to hit this time slot with some of the stream times, no matter what, because this time actually I think works pretty well for me. So our Europeans don't have to worry that I'm going to move all my streams to the Friday schedule. Anyhow, let's get into gaming, chat. That's enough yapping, right? We're here for gaming. Stream update stuff, nonsense. Well, there it is. Hollow Knight. Great game. I'm going to be sad. I mean, the game has already had more legs than I thought it would have in the abstract, but that was, I mean, literally, it's blind. Yeah. We could put a lot of time in here if we wanted to do all of like the bindings for the Pantheons and stuff like that, or at least try to do as many of them as we can. So, and it's weird to say, like, it's sad that the game's almost over, but like, I mean, I think you get what I'm saying, chat. Anyways. Ramble. 114 hours, that's nothing to slouch about for a game's longevity, though. That's a good investment. All right. You know what I had an idea of? And this is going to probably look... I don't know this fight for your diddly squat, and I'm just cold. Completely cold. But why don't we... see about warming up. Damn. I didn't think about how hard it would be to get up here every time. Why did I not jump there? I was going to warm up with this guy. Well, guys. Shaking off the rest style. Kind of like the idea of like an infinite mode for just derping around. Well, I remember what the control scheme is for this game, which is probably going to be even a little harder than most Mondays, because yesterday, chat, I was playing I guess I can use that phase probably to build soul or something. I don't know, whatever. Returnal. I was playing Returnal. I played a while ago, back when it had first come out. Or rather, when I first got the PlayStation 5. It's a great game. I like it. Very challenging, and as craving some of that bullet time action. But so my fingers are not geared for Hollow Knight, is what I'm saying. It's going pretty well, actually. Oh, right, it's bad. Yes! I was just trying to work out that time for that. No good reason. Personal satisfaction. Up. Down. The rebound, man. Oh. Can I actually heal with that guy there? Not reliably, probably, right? Descending Dark was slow, man. Did I damage that? Oh, I see. He moved. What enemy is this even? I mean, like, he shoots like an aspid. Does he, like, not die ever? Okay, so apparently I'm gonna have to figure out recovery when there's at least 4 of them up. Zote, warm up. Planning to play Elden Ring Night Rain. Probably. I don't do much research at all about games before I start them, so like I actually don't know what the borders are between Night Rain and just normal Elden Ring, but my answer to this is probably kind of similar to the... Somebody asked a question on YouTube if we plan to do all of the Godhome content, and it's like, probably. I don't know exactly what I'm signing up for, but probably. So there's like a small caveat in there, like you can't hold me to it too tightly, but sounds like a thing that I'm inclined to do. I've been enjoying Elden Ring a lot. They were way too far for that. Why would I? I can get through both of them. This is why we're warming up, chat. That DD was not well positioned, was it? I was kind of hoping to get between the 2 of those guys. Healing's fine here. No. I don't know why my brain forgot about that shockwave for a minute. And I thought I could outrace it there. You didn't see the dash because it didn't happen. The Eternal Order. Damn. I was going to poke, dash before he got that spit off, but... Damn. I was hoping I could finish that focus. Oh, should have dashed down there. Somebody pointed that out, I think, in a YouTube video, and that's like an excellent... No, it wasn't up. Sharp Shadow wasn't up. It's like you play Fortnite together to beat some bosses. Interesting. I like the idea of it. Man, I need to stop bouncing him back into myself. That's just dumb. My concern, of course, is the latency. I've tried the network features once. I got like, there was a quest where I'm supposed to use 3 furled fingers to challenge evade 3 worlds, and I did that. Every one of the 3 had like really bad ping, kind of like I had actual trouble like determining whether or not I had made successful strikes on some of my attacks because like the hit registered so delayed. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't feel great. But since it's PvE, no. 2 of them, huh? I think they've given me 2 of these. Have they before? Bounce, bounce, down. No, I should have stayed back and used Shade Soul there. Yes! I was hoping I could do that. Let's go. Pogo is slow. Sadness. Gonna be honest, I thought I could get a streak in there, and I was counting on those frames to hold me up for that evasion. Dash slow. No! Why did your fat ass come in right there, man? Can I get a heal here? Yes! Ooh, new enemy type? Let's go. This one's taller. Nope. Oh, shit. Didn't see it there. Man, it's just chaos, right? No! If only he didn't jump right there. I was going to bounce off his head. Alright. That was a good way to shake off the rust, though. As long as it doesn't prove difficult to get up there, which it doesn't seem like it should. That's a fun way to, like... We can slowly start figuring out how high we can get into the Zote count without dedicating like an entire stream to it. Cheese string Zote. All right, who is in? I know you are. I'll come back to you. Oh wait, I lied when I said. Let's do it now. I went in the go live notification. We saw Soul Tyrant once. We actually beat the Watcher Knights a single of our attempts. Okay, let's see. Who do you want to start with though? Let's start downstairs. Actually, Lost Ken. Let's go. Refresh my memory. Down. I was worried it was going to be almost too close there. I should probably still practice taking back that mask. We're practicing for the Pantheon, right? No, why did I think I could? I was going to add DD there. But like, I didn't have enough space. There's no way I had enough space for that. It's gonna be a twofer. Slow on my dash. All right, it's a good thing we are practicing. Wow. Yeah. Started strong. It's like I lost the actual rhythm to the song, as it were. It's like a good way to describe actually what happens. The snowball effect that I've tried describing before, where it's like everything's great and then all of a sudden it's like spirals out. Damn. It's kind of like losing the beat and having trouble getting it back. No, bad idea. Bad idea. Likewise. No, that doesn't work here. Oh, I guess I thought my sharp shadow wasn't up. It's going to be a short dash. Sometimes I have to not reflexively, posthumously? No, retrospectively. That's the one I wanted. Figure out why I did a thing. I thought I could fit in that second. It's going to dash through him. The minions are interesting. Especially because they're like how you build soul in the fight, right? No. They have obviously random spawns and what I didn't realize originally. Oh, I thought I had enough soul for a spell there. I'm so wrong. They have different speeds. Wow, I just completely did the worst I could there for a mass recovery opportunity. Like I didn't realize that some of them actually make it very obvious. Some of them like really cook. Others, not so much. Like that one's going a little faster. Damn. He wasn't going to be the problem anyways, but still. One thing that I hadn't realized I'd learned. Screw you, asshole. But I've realized that I'm doing subconsciously now is that I didn't used to. The Great Slash has like a really big concave shape. Like it extends a fair duration over and behind your head. And I didn't used to think of that surface. Like when I Great Slash, I was always thinking about thing directly in front, right? Not above. Especially above / behind a touch, you know? But almost like the balloons taught me almost that's just actually a really valuable utility for the skill. We gotta do him anyways, right? He's not that much. This is the most rhythm, right? Fight that you can have. If you just like he is all rhythm. And if you're not impatient, really, I hesitated on my dash because this other beam, I think I was going to clip it. But, like, what else am I going to do? Stand there? That didn't work out great. Small health pool, hits like a truck. Nope. Okay, I can't extend it that far. Yeah. Hits like a truck. That's why he's hard. Well, and those laser patterns are actually quite complex. They feel easy to us after we've done them enough, right? But like, God, if you just try to remember the first time you looked at that, crisscrossing laser beams and no, you asshole. No, that was actually supposed to be a great slash. Shit. I've done that a couple times. I was like literally 3 frames too soon. 3 to 5. That dash. I don't think I made it into a short, but I looked at a piece of footage where same scenario. Like you can see the black circle like completing its enclosure on me right as I'm dashing. And then blip. Soup! Hey, welcome! No, we have not yet found the final boss of Pantheon 4. I'm not sure actually I've done too much gaming since you were here last, so you're picking up pretty close to where you left off from, actually. Let's run back one more time. Try to screw it up this time. Better. Much better, chat. Much better. Who else do we want to do a refresher on before we get started for the day? Well, yeah, obviously. Oh, I actually want to take a second to play with him. So it's actually today's short, I think. The dash was slow. But, there's a window where I can poke in. I feel here, not this. While he's doing this, damn, that was not Cyclone. That was not the intent at all. It needs to be. I think it needs to be a great slash, dash slash specifically. But I did pull it off the once, right? This isn't going great, obviously. Whether or not it's repeatable is a different story. No, why am I screwing that up? Because I'm fixated on the out. I'm so fixated on trying to get out that I'm punting it, I guess. Shut. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, I figured he was almost dead anyways. I don't know, like, is it even worth, realistically speaking, for any. Maybe not. Maybe it's just style points. I definitely did it. Like I dashed out and in, slashed, and then got back out before the hammer came back down on the subsequent slam. Like I'm just trying to get faster, I guess. Should have been charging the slash there. Almost. I think the challenge with it is in my theory crafting of it. I'm going to need Shadow Dash to be up for the escape. Damn. I didn't trigger him to transition. Oh no. That is gonna come at me. I think I need the iframes of Shadow Dash on the escape, which means that on the in has to be a regular dash. So I have to like put Shadow Dash on cooldown so that it's coming. It might not be worth. It's probably just not worth, because like if I just hold off a sec, I mean I can just poke him with some of those stupid, falling rocks that he doesn't. With the Cyclone, that's a fun skill. I was way too close to him. How did I end up on the other side of his character model? That's not great. I guess it's maybe that's we'll put that in the bucket of things we should look to play with after Pantheon 4 clear, right? Like that's just unnecessary for a basic clear. It's just fancy play syndrome, right, chat? It's definitely fancy play. Chat. Start off with not taking obvious damage. Shit. I mean, especially if it's going to become distracting from the regular fight. Just come here. I mean, I can take a mask right now if I want to. Throw these at him. It's fine. Shit. Didn't think I was going to go away from that one. I think he's down. Let's make a good habit. Nope, he's not. Oh, that's right. I fucked up that one phase. Nope. Now he should be done. Just said the habits. Come on. No, I don't need that habit. Right? After him is a bath. No. Does the bath come after him or after the white defender? Shade cloakless dash slash, then shade cloak out. Yeah, that was that's the theory crafting of it, at least. And I actually, it's obviously doable. I have footage of me doing it. It's just like how worth is it kind of a scenario. Because like I have other things to do during that time if I want. When he's dead, his armor clinks when you hit the head. Why didn't I know? I mean, I believe you. I'm just surprised I haven't made that notice yet. Thank you. Those are the words. I was just thinking. Trying to think back to the last couple times I'd killed him, if I could remember that or not. Nope, that was silly. Why did I do that? No, this is, yeah, a bad position. I should have dashed right. No, that was not the dash direction. Let's take the masks. Please don't hit me in the head. Shit. I mean, they definitely didn't. Damn, I can't get over this side. I almost did it there. I dashed in with Shadow Dash, though, so that wasn't going to work. The reason that I'm doing it is, like, there's some part of... I've told you guys that I play intuitively. There's a part of me that feels to do that. Like, it feels like there's an opening. The part of my brain that syncs with the fight says pounce. I don't know why. It's probably wrong. Damn. Thought I could get the third hit in. That's slow. Let's tighten it up. Yeah, let's tighten it up. No. I was trying to stall there. Wasn't necessary. Nope. I don't know why. I feel like he's going to jump there. Is that what I was doing? Just take the masks. Getting better at the great slash transition. And what I mean by that for that doesn't, those words probably don't make sense with this else. Going from Dream Nail into the slash, right? You can sort of do like a sliding action, start charging it during the animation. Feels like a small little optimization, but getting better at it. Let's, yeah, I mean, what are we gonna do? Well, okay, let's do Watch Nights first, and then I'll practice the Soul Tyrant. And we'll take it'll probably end up needing to do that for long enough. Oh, I forgot about the Soul Tyrant. We need to practice, just because I don't feel clean at that fight yet, and like, there's no point in pounding our way through the first 8, right, or whatever, just to get hosed on the the last one. Oh, it's too close? Shit. Okay, well, we learned something. That's useful. That's what practice is for. I should have Descending Dark there. I actually had enough. Slow. That was gonna bounce to the other side of me. The animation lock actually got me. Can I take this mask? I can. Nope. Why did I let go of it? Okay, I didn't intentionally let go of it. I'm annoyed with myself because my manual dexterity failed me and I slipped off of the button. The jump. I was jumping and I the saddest little jump to escape ever. If life had a soundtrack, it would have had a sad trombone. Oh, why am I doing... First of all, I could have taken some soul there, right? While he was doing his thing. Alright, let's not stand in the hitbox. Alright, 2 is probably greedy. No, come on. What was the play there? What was my plan, I guess? Damn. I don't know if you guys heard it. I was going to try to dream now. That's probably not smart. Shit. Can I... Everything there was just like this tiniest bit slow. So we practice. What? All right, let's just do hit there. There is space for 3, but like, damn, you have to be. It's tight. I thought he was going to stop a little short. Why am I screwing up on the rolling so much? That's... I mean, the animation lock of most sword arts is not being non-negligible. Okay. I had given up at the end there. Like that last one, I was just like, all right, let's take me now. Misjudged a couple distances before it. Why am I not gathering soul there? I think I can, right? Slow. Wait, somebody else being summoned first? No, right? Yeah, he's second. That was gonna be fun on that slash. Why is my distance off today? I mean, obviously I thought I was in range for that cyclone. Why did I do that? That's bad. Thought somebody was rolling at me, so I canceled. No, that bounce! Don't mind me. I had my sword here. I should be going through him on those. Sorry, I was just thinking, not doing. When there's just one. Like, my instinct is to pull away because there's two of them on the field typically. And I don't have great certainty. The other one's usually off camera, right? And so I don't know exactly what he's up to, so it's safer to dash away when Sharp Shadow's up. But like when there's just a one, pushing through is probably almost always better. Like always. Current charm load out. It's a good question. I should remember to show that off. This is our current charm kit. We have Unbreakable Strength, Dash Master, Sharp Shadow, Mark of Pride, and Nail Master's Glory. I appreciate your excitement, Karim. I don't feel... There's like a part that's not clicking yet today. I don't know how to explain it exactly. There's like that mistake there was stupid. It was unintentional. Something... There's a thing that is being achieved here. Damn. No. That was a DD opportunity. Why didn't I use it? That was also a good through opportunity, wasn't it? Because he was harmless. Okay. Thought he was coming at me, and then he faked me out. Jerk. Should have gone through. Again. And then the problem is that right there we're going in three masks on this asshole. Where'd he go? This asshole. Which isn't the best place. Thank you. So, yeah, apparently... Damn. My charm build is something... What do I do with the sword if I have it charged here? Just ditch it? Oh, I mean, that's what I have been doing. It's like not great sword opportunity when he's in the... Like, I'm a dice phase. Damn. Yeah, it seems to be fairly atypical. I don't know. It just kind of suited me. And I guess because this was a blind playthrough, I didn't have any compunctions about the community feedback on what was good or bad. And I did after I published that, which obviously got a lot of feedback about some of the charms that I used in the Trial of the Fool, specifically while I was learning it. While I was learning it, and I stand by my decision for the record, I had on, nope, Wickle Heel, that's what I call it. I'm trying to think of the real name. Shape of Un. There's gonna be a lot of people in the community that were really offended by the fact that I was using that charm. It definitely extended many runs in the Trial of the Fool learning period. For a 2-notch, I think that's still pretty great. I don't need to heal here. Yeah, I want to find a way to do more damage efficiently during this. You know, wait, is there a safe? If I've sold a burn, there has to be a good way to get an Abyssal Shriek in on that dice phase. That's the way. Damn. Like, if I didn't get punished first. Don't jump. Don't jump. Damn. Damn it. I knew it was almost 1-2 tap away. We almost had him. We almost got him in the first phase. Thank you, Kareem. Yeah, Shape of Un. I think a lot of the people just don't know how to leverage it for. I don't know, like it definitely allowed for healing opportunities that did not exist otherwise, specifically while in like the learning phase, right? When you're still just trying to figure out the order and the sequence of the fight. I think that's a great place for it. I forgot my dash. That's what we learned last time we were practicing with him. Was okay, so earlier? Probably earlier or later, right? Like that would have worked there if I had magic. Ow! I was supposed to be a cyclone. And the reason it was supposed to be a cyclone is because I would have been able to continue to maneuver a little, and I would actually have evaded that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go. Getting better. No, I needed to jump first. Not there, I didn't. But because I had just said it, I did it. You know, monkeys, not monkey see, monkey do, but you know what I'm saying. Like, that's what my brain was thinking about. My brain stopped working on the fight, apparently. It's actually heal first. No! Fuck me. That was fast enough. Better. Nope. Asshole. I was supposed to be jumped. Damn. Come on. I feel like it was that slow. Nope. Got him. One shot. All right. Time is it? All right. Let's run back. Let's run 1 or 2 white defenders. Gonna take a 5-minute break, go grab some coffee, use the restroom, and then we'll jump into Pantheon 4. Chat. Oh, why would I? That wasn't. Sometimes I deflect those the balls that he's throwing, and sometimes I don't. I just stepped into his model there. That was stupid. That was close. That was 2. We're getting better at him too. Ah, I say that. Eat poop to the face. Let's see if we gamble well. We did not. Oh, the corner was right here too. Our safe space. Why did I do that? Don't extend that. Can't extend that. Damn. I guess, but fuck. I mean, the only reason that would be an acceptable outcome in the Pantheon is because we get to heal after him, right? That's when their spa comes. Otherwise, that's just... Corner strat. Yeah, Soup knows. Corner strat's where it's at. Arr. Is that actually a safer way to do that? If I want to Great Slash, you can... I hit him with my Great Slash going away, and I didn't have the knockback problem of getting hit into the dung. So that's nice. Nope. Oh, I canceled, and... I'm so sad right now, chat. I canceled the one I didn't have to. Went to recommit, and then got hit And then I neglected to heal after. That's not great. Corner Stride is pretty solid, though. Almost had him. All right, good enough. Good enough, good enough. I even went to dash too. I just did it with applying pressure to the stick. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. And grab some coffee, use the restroom, whatnot. And then when I come back, we're gonna go into Pantheon 4. Start bashing our head into that. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. Ooh, right as I'm going to the restroom real quick. Get a raid from, I don't want to screw this up, Lithoriorum. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Glad you guys are all joining us. We're playing Hollow Knight today, currently working through Pantheon. Well, we're about to start working through Pantheon 4. I've been warming up on all the bosses in the Hall of the Gods, and we are going to start crashing our head against the Pantheon 4 itself in earnest once I return. Current progress, we've seen the Soul Tyrant once. Just the once. But hoping to rectify that. So, big spoilers. It's an alternate game mode, sort of, almost. It's DLC content. But that's a good good shout to keep in mind. Don't want to spoil anybody in chat if we don't have to. I don't think we're going to be doing anything story related today, though. So I think you're probably okay for the most part. It's just, yeah, Many Burbs has it. It's boss rush mode. It's basically like survival mode, but bosses. Anyhow, give me comments. Be right back, and we're going to get into it. Thanks, guys. You're back, chat. Thanks for your patience. And thank you again, Lithoriorum, for the raid. I'll get it eventually. Names are hard for me, guys. Always have been. Let's turn it down a little bit. We're back now. Don't want to compete with myself for volume. I wouldn't probably worry too much about all right, let's just try out this rule for the time being. If you think that it is good for me, if you want to tell me for me because you think like that's something very useful for what I'm actively doing and it's not actually something that's just a spoiler, I guess go for it. I think a lot of people though want to tell me things for them, for their experience of it. And if chat, if you ever like do tell me something that is clearly blatantly just for you, like it was like a blatant spoiler and it was obvious that that line was being crossed and you should have known better, there may not be like a 3-strike system. FYI. Everything is taken on good faith basis between me and chat. We're all friends here. We're trying to build a community of compassionate, caring people. So like if you're trying to help me out, Soup, like you think I should start practicing my Cyclone more because it's going to be so great for the final boss? Like, sure. If you're just dying to see how I react to some bit of information, then no. The answer is always no. So then that's great. That's perfect. That's absolutely, there's nothing spoiler in that at all. You are perfectly free to say that. It's because it's not even true. It's not even fact, right? It's a theory. It's like you have a theory that my turn, and I mean, I personally feel like my turn build is just pretty effective in general, obviously. But I think I don't know, chat. Like, give me your feedback here. You think it out. You help me figure out a way to provide this answer. I don't like. It's not intended to be a closed system. It's not intended to be I present and you watch. This is intended to be an interactive experience, but it's also we want to keep surprises, you know. Yeah, Kura definitely wants me to see the boss firsthand, and I appreciate it. So and again, to reiterate for everybody, if they remember, a big part of what we're doing here is also creating content, and you know, the genuine reaction to the content is the content in a lot of ways, right? And so, I mean, if you tell me something now that's like kind of like a spoiler and you get like a mild amusement reaction out of it, but you have to remember that you like nullified that short later, right? Like that short just doesn't happen. You won't know that it didn't happen, right? Because it just didn't happen. But you get it. You get what I'm saying. Anyways, let's get back to gaming, huh? Let's get some coffee, drink some of the coffee, and actually let's go see who that Pantheon 4 boss is. Because it's about goddamn time, if you ask me. And I think we're ready. At least to meet them, right? Surely. And I think the reason part I think I like that answer of like, use your best judgment, chat. You tell me if it's for me. It's like, I mean, Kara and Smith / someone else. Sorry that I'll go back and look at the VODs to figure out who's who. Pointed out 2 points of this game that were really going to be great content. That I just wouldn't have found. Like, it's like the type of thing that's there for you to find after you're done with the game, sort of, and you're bored, or for it's a secret to tell amongst friends, and then you find it in the internet. The things I'm talking about, of course, are the Path of Pain, and infinite Zote mode. I mean, like, I was not going to find those. I had already passed the Path of Pain's entrance when Kura told me, and I had obviously been hanging around in the Hall of Gods for, weeks at this point. Like, and that's just like, hey, you don't know that's there? That's fun. Go see that. That's not spoiler. Like, and that's like you're telling me from me and you too, right? And the content, the community, but yeah. Anyways, enough of all that nonsense. Pantheon of the Night. Seek the pure God. Let's begin. I meant to pause and show the newcomers to stream what our charm build was. It's Sharp Shadow, Dash Master, Unbreakable Strength. Shit. Oh, that's not going to work out great for me. Let's just take our patience, take our time, be patient. Damn. Now Master's Glory. To get them all, Mark of Pride. I think I got them all. Somebody check and help you out if not. Because I am attached to nail arts. I am very attached to nail arts. I like them. Oh, I thought I'd be safe. There's a little space there. I think you can be safe. Slow on the dash. Stake the masks. Singular. I would have gotten hosed if he decided to do his jump attack there. That's not a safe heal spot, actually. Oh, what the? That's some bullshit right there. I was totally safe to heal where I started. Where he started, that is. What the hell, dude? What a dick. Slow. That's just rude. Just rude. That'll probably make it short, though. That was supposed to be a great slash. Nope. That was just... I thought I could get over him for some reason. I guess these ghost things might not be gendered. No! Oh, pain. Just take those masks back. There's no reason to... Other than Soul Master / Tyrant, does she teleport the most? Like, she just spends so much of her fucking time moving around the arena. And I'm not doing a great job, to be clear. Again. I could get a little bounce in. But, yeah. Not my favorite fight. It's like, the design's fine. It's just... It's not one you want to do, like, 50 times. You know what I'm saying? That you want to... Oh, no. Really? Nope, I thought he was gonna lunge. Shit. I confuse those two states, like, constantly. Did I get it? Yeah. No. Damn. Corner strat. Let's rebuild our masks. Alright, spam time. He goes up and down. Shit. Actually, jackass. I wanted the corner, and it didn't work out at all. Alright, we get a bath now, though, right? We'll get to take a bath, wash off all the dung. Corner strat for the win. Let's go. Not really, it didn't work out. But it worked out well for a minute, and then it turned sour. Well, I guess it turned sour because I was trying to make my way to the corner, and he blocked me when I tried dashing through him. And, like, there were a series of unfortunate events that followed that. Oh, that was not the play. Let's not get greedy about it. No. Oh. That's bad. I was going to dash under him and I was a little slow on it. Not great. Nope. Everything's just... Alright, let's heal. We have so much soul. Let's just turn it all into masks. Nope. You're the strongest now, are you? Alright, alright, alright. This is now we're in a decent-ish position. I mean, we have no soul banked. I forgot about him, to be honest. Honestly, he feels like the one that we just needed to practice a little bit. Damn. Oh, I think I get a second streak in there safely. Like, he feels easy to solve by formula, I guess. Shit. I don't know why I thought he was done with the sword phase. Because the animation he gave off? Yes. When he summoned a second. Alright, I'd like to recover, actually. That's not where anything is at. I don't feel like pogoing is the way, obviously. Not with how fast that one rotates. Yeah, this isn't a great position though, is it? I mean, like, that's what I was kind of thinking would happen with that 2 Abyssal Shrieks. It's just like now we're kind of hurting. Alright, I got really greedy there and tried to get 2 souls. Can I turn these into masks? Yes! Alright. Hanging in there. No! I didn't know he's rolling yet. Sucks. Come on, stand up. Shit! I dashed the wrong way. I actually, arguable. Pretty sure I would have ended up in the hitbox of the far one if I had went the way I meant to go. Bah. Titanium doesn't care much for Markov. Yeah, not my favorite, I guess. Not my favorite. It's like the because that dream shield is there constantly the entire fight, right? It's not even like a phase transition thing. So you just always are constrained in when you're allowed to approach him. And then he adds on all the other stuff on top of it. Like, I mean, it's challenging in that way, which I guess I'd prefer him to no eyes because at least it's interesting. Markov's actually the most hated boss in the game. Interesting. Just start over. It's my fault. I was... Come on, man. Why you be so inefficient? I was still drinking my coffee. I thought I had a little bit longer. All right, let's do this again. Again, with feeling. Oh, that's not where it's at. Nope. Second hit was greedy. All right, lost kin. I love that back curve of the... Damn, I thought I could sneak in there. Nail art. Sure. Nope. What was I gonna do there? That would have been fine if I'd dashed the correct direction. Ah. I don't know why that fight ends up in so many, like, interesting sequences. That wasn't gonna work out well anyways. Shit. I actually probably had enough space on that platform. Shh. Just wave off that one. Wave off the approach. It's dangerous. Didn't see you there. Good recovery. Good. Saved it. Okay. These guys are a little congested. Surprised me. Bitch. Oh, it wasn't charged? Shit. He's supposed to go up for that. It was so clean. Alright. And white defender. Damn. Let's try and race him. That was just not clean. Okay. Sign up. Ow. I'm just a little too close to him on a lot of these. Oh, waste. Oh, whatever. We got a free refill. Free refills! Let's go. Did anybody ever take advantage of, well, I mean, this probably is country specific, I guess. Circle K free refills. In the US at least, there's a Circle K store, like a convenience store, where you could buy the cup right for $1 with the soda the first time, and you can take it back as many times as you want in the same day, theoretically, and refill it. I guess. Sorry, chat. My brain had a freeze. Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Because my soul is full. Which is obviously a problem. I shouldn't let that happen. Damn. I'm just so much in the habit of not using soul against this boss because, I mean, obvious. Reasons. Soul's harder to come by in this boss. No, I was slow on my jump. Shit. All right, and Markoth, yeah, he's next. The one I forgot about. I have no problems chipping at you during the bow phase, as it were. I mean, there isn't really one, but... Feels a little bad, like... Really? That's better. You know, like, interrupt Sly or whatever. Or, I mean, Grim, really, right? You don't want to interrupt Grim's bow, it's rude. Grim's chill. This guy. Thought we were done. Also thought I timed that better. He's so annoying! I get why he's hated. I get it. Especially, why do they need to change directions? Why do they need to change directions, huh? Shit. I thought I could... I don't know what I thought I could do. Can you? Soup? I could have sworn I tried that once, actually. I'll try it again. I thought I had actually had thought. Do I want to keep going? Fine. Fine. I mean, it's like not going to be a problem, right? It's just... Honestly, it's just annoying if some reason this footage needed to be used for YouTube. It's a shitty start. That's a good suggestion, actually. Shit. There's no reason to... Titanium has a great point. Strategically speaking, we're better off... That was actually just really lucky. Saving our soul for when he's harder to hit with the nail. Not blowing it on Abyssal Shriek while he's... we're talking about Markov. For the record. I presume that's what Titanium was talking about. Damn. Animation. Fuck me. It's gonna be harder to put damage on in the second phase. We should save the soul for then. Makes sense. I agree with that. Really? Also, how long? I was capped for too long in there. My mind had reserved my soul for recovery. And I need... Like, I could have been using some of it, right? Like, I could have saved 3 for recovery, picked up more here. That's a bad habit. Like, when I get into the I'm saving for recovery mode, I lose the balance. It's kind of like, well, it all needs to be for recovery then, right? That's not right. I don't want to chase you up there. Fuck. Yeah. Titanium's got... You and I are on the same page there. Damn you. gotten so much better at him, though. Like, so much better at him. I don't know, it doesn't feel great interrupting Mr. White Defender's roar. He's chill. I like him. Okay, yes, it did it. It did it again. I have footage of it doing it twice now. Why does it do that? Does somebody in chat know? I swear to God, my Great Slash causes this most close one to curve inwards. Like, it literally changes its path. It's not my knockback. Damn. It's literally, like, curving. Is there a mechanic I don't understand? Like, why is it doing that? Oh, I'm in trouble. Didn't think I had space there. Like, I don't think anything else does that, is why I'm confused. And it doesn't do it for Cyclone. It's only for the Great Slash. It's like the vacuum that gets created by my sword is sucking in the stupid poop, causing me to take damage there. I was not far enough away from that. That's stupid. And I was slow. Should be healing. Shit. Like, I wish I understood why. Maybe it's just like a weird game interaction or something, but I mean, the TLDR is just don't use Great Slash here. It's a bad idea. I can tell you that much. Shit, that'd be okay. But like, I can promise you, looking at it in the footage, like there's a distinct and profound curvature. Like that poop, that inner poop changes direction for like 2 or 3 frames before damage. It's like the weirdest thing. Type of thing that probably only like, you know, streamers and content creators notice, you know. I could get both in. Wait, what am I doing? Let's just take the mask. And then use some of all this soul that we have, because that's the problem, is like, I'm used to not fighting him with soul, because I don't get it when we do it, enter in the Hall of the Gods. Shit. But like, we're going to have soul because we're going to come out of the bath, so we should incorporate it. My dash was slow. That was just, I didn't see it. Stop it. Being really mean right now. Can I get one? Wait, on. All right, let's. I kind of want to use this time for healing, but am I getting soul? I didn't feel like I was. No. Why did I didn't need to jump there. The wings hurt me. Let's try not to take damage if we don't have to. I was actually pulling the trigger when that damage happened, for the record. Dash was in progress, just not quite in progress enough. Didn't see that one. Which is part of the reason why he's a bitch. Doing your shit off screen. Damn. I think it's worth gambling there if that's all you have. Probably. Wait, you dream down the armor. Oh, you're right. No, you have to dream down the armor. You have damage the head. Why did I get that switched around? Thank you. Shirt. I was actually fine where I was, I think. I panicked. I thought that bounce was going to land on me and I dashed, but yeah, you saw the results. Yeah, and I mean, that I'm totally fine with. If it works out, definitely fine claiming that soul. I need to just do it. Because there's no argument that's intentional game design. For anybody who's new in chat, I deliberately don't use the permanent stagger, but there's nothing, I don't see anything wrong with using, if they built it so you can still collect Dream Soul from his armor while he's dying. I kind of misread what he was doing. I thought he was going to... It's fine. What am I doing? I don't need to take soul. Or focus. I actually used that for the knockback. I think it's funny. Shade Soul. I used Shade Soul to try to push away the enemy because it's going to end up in his hitbox. That's something I did consciously. It's something that I did realize I had done after the fact. Ah, it's dumb. Just let it go. Got her. Let's go. Mr. Turtle Lord again. You'd be good. That's too close there, obviously. No, why did you back? That was just badly timed on my part. It's fine. Should have been charging my sword right there. What am I not? Sorry, Chad, I don't like spacing for some reason. Okay, I'm kind of surprised by that. No, why did it? Oh my god, thank god. Surprised I didn't take damage there. I mean, we could spare a little. A great slashed. I expected the great slash to cause me some damage with that. I'm sure that might have been a little old, unfortunately, Soup, but thanks for hanging out. See you later. If you catch the VOD, have a good one. No, I need to get the hell out of dodge faster. No! Shh. Everything went wrong right there. Oh, I missed that one. Alright, we have 4 masks missing. Well, I have 4 masks both ways you want to. Wait. Alright. Armor. Come on. Why? Okay, yeah, absolutely. Be even better if we could find a way to be already topped on masks, so that none of that soul need to go to recovery still. Dang it. I thought I was going to be fine there, actually. Yeah, I probably actually should take a second to practice them. This timing actually needs a little bit more polish from me. Shit. Does this go forever or what? Arr! I was kind of hoping I could get in there with some big damage. Maybe even transition. Damn. Got impatient. I got impatient. I wanted to sneak in under him so that I could shriek. Because I feel like he was pretty close to transitioning. No, let's actually stop. Let's practice that guy once or twice. He's giving me too much trouble. I don't want to stop another Pantheon run on him. You? No. You. Yes. Okay, that was greedy. Why did I try for that window? I mean, this phase shouldn't be as problematic as I've made it to be. Or, like, I've had it be. The swords are fairly slow. You only got the one Dream Shield. Yeah, it sucks if it's, like, on your orientation when you go in for the hit. I think that was lucky, though, more than anything right there. So how do I replicate that? I mean, he doesn't have that big of a health pool, right? And I think when he transitions, he's more than halfway through. When he gets the second shield, I feel like he's probably... Maybe not. Maybe he's half exactly. Feels like it's more like 60, 70%. It's just another one of those fights that's like taxing your attention, right? How many things can you watch at once? I kind of feel like we missed the sword. I feel like there's one sword I was expecting to see and I didn't see, and then the other one felt like it went early. Yeah, it wasn't up yet. No. Shadow dash, that was stupid. That was just lucky that I didn't take the hit sooner. Abuse our iframes. That's supposed to be... It's nice that you can actually... feels like fairly reliably put substantial upward knockback up on him with Abyssal Shriek. Like, if you want to relocate him, you can, kind of. Which is what I was trying to do. I wanted to, like, sneak in under him and push him up out of the way. Whoop. No! Ah! Again, I feel like we missed one there. So is their rate not constant then? That's the space where you want to pogo on him, isn't it? Can we? Not many times, if you can. You're an asshole. Again. It needs to be cleaner. But he blocked me without even knowing I was there. Come here, you. Damn. Jerk. I know that was wasteful, chat. No. You know, that's actually what I should... Let's practice that for a sec. Let's practice seeing how small we can bait these... Nope. You can actually bait them fairly small gestures. It's just there's so many things, right? It's just there's just so many things to keep track of. Fuck, sorry. Like, you got him moving around the arena, the status of either one or two separate little shields spinning around him, not at a constant rate, mind you, and not even in a constant direction. And then you have these swords that pop out. It's just, that's, I mean, I'm not complaining. To be clear, chat, I'm not, this isn't, like, I'm not bashing on the game. It just, that's the challenge. That's the tough part. It is a tough part. It is a tough thing to do. It's a lot of attention. Shit. I was trying to dash there into the side of the platform. Like that. Okay, my hope was it was going to pass me on the outside, and it probably would have if I'd stood right there. If that sword didn't pop up at that exact spot, I was going to go for a pogo on him. Maybe two even. Pop. Damn. Okay, I needed to... I feel like you can almost time it so that, like, you go over, and then you get to go under for a couple... That's not working out, though, is it? I think there's something there. There's something there. We need to practice that. There's something... Damn. That's not the exact technique, but there's an opportunity there to leverage for higher damage. Let's just try practicing... Fuck. Apparently getting our ass kicked. It doesn't look great when my dash is slow. It just looks like I sit there and take damage, doesn't it? Damn, I thought I could get up in there. I mean, like, yay, we did it. Like, this is an awful result for the record. Let's go again. I want to figure out a way to spend more time above him, maybe. Stupid swords. Better. Need to get off the platform sooner. Actually, that was going to transition him there. He's, like, done. Pretty sure. Really? My bad. My bad. Gross miscalculation. Alright, the shield looks like it's always going to be on the left. We should poke him underneath. No! Give me a window, asshole! I want to get in underneath you and share my magical goodness with you. You're just turtling up, huh? Yeah, that's his goal, right? He's Mr. He's Turtle. Spiky Turtle. I had literally just decided I want to go under him. Really? Okay. That was almost a good play. I just didn't execute. Frustration. It is alright, chat. We practice. This is why we practice. I need him to be clean. I want him to be clean. I don't really want to think about him. He needs to be like No Eyes. He needs to feel like recovery. Or as close as I want to be able to manage. For fuck. I could get in there. I need to dash in. Damn. Oh, almost. Again. We'll run him back a couple more times, and then I'm going to refill my coffee, chat, and then we'll run back P4. Get back into it. We have, at the very least, got to go see Mr. Soul Tyrant. No. I mean, that feels like a pretty clean sequence, though. I mean, so here's the thing. Like, it's actually, like, safer to attack him with Abyssal Shriek while he's in double slow mode, right? So when he has the two shields circling him at a constant rate, juxtaposed on either side of him. The problem is, like, that always interlaps almost with sword phase. I mean, exclusive, for fuck's sake. By design. So, I need to find a better way to open up. Basically, I'm saying I want to try to find a way to get Abyssal Shriek into sword phase and not into fast spin phase, this thing. I think it's dangerous here. Just feels like too often that expanding or contracting circle spiral clips you as it comes through, like that. For will you stop running away from me, you asshole? chase you all the way across this damned arena. I was just mad at him. Trying to vent my frustration. I think that helps. Teach this NPC who's boss. My brain was somewhere else. I just annoyed that I keep doing that. So this is safe. This is safe. That sequence feels fine. Should have pogoed there, actually. You know, I really wish there was like a platform right here, right in the center where he's at right now. That'd be nice. That would make this fight a lot easier. Why would it? Why do I feel like that's true? It's that traversal. But this traversal is definitely doable. So, sorry, I'm talking to myself, chat. That wasn't the sequence I wanted. Nor was that. Well, I mean, that was actually what I wanted to do. I just didn't mean to shoot it that fucking high. Yeah, I think that was slow. The expanding spiral pattern. Damn, I was too far away from that. Gets me more than I'm happy about. Damn, I jump into that one. What do I do? The closing doesn't seem to be as much of a problem as the expansion. Do I just... Really? Alright, I didn't get far enough away. Damn. Dash was needed. Wait, you can do that? You can, like, actually skip the second phase entirely? Oh, that's pretty pog. Let's do that. Too high. I think I know what needs to be done now. I need to practice seeing if I can't manage to learn how to pogo better off of... I need to alternate pogo and... Fuck you, stupid swords! I hate you! Him and the spike, the shield. Like, I need to be able to see when I'm going to need to pogo from the shield, when I'm going to need to pogo from him. And, like, that's not the play. That's not the play either. At least in the first phase. I feel like it's doable. Basically, I want to try to be above him. I want to try spending time above him. I think before the Path of Pain, like there was no shot in hell I could do this. But actually, I think I can do it. I think it's just gonna be challenging as fuck. Can you go down, please? I want to go above you. Definitely not easy. That could get it in. Improvements. This is good. This was good. This was good to do. It was a mistake. I wrote him off the same way I had like no eyes and like not really requiring much practice, but he's definitely one of the most challenging. Fuck. Slow. Get used to it. How do I adjust to pausing like that? He stopped my pogo target. I'm just getting sloppy. I need that. I'm gonna take that break. I was pushing through because I wanted to, you know, use the clean delineation of the break, but I hadn't felt like I'd fully gotten my practice value out of Markoth just yet. That's what his name is, right? Markoth? I want to say it's like not Marakoth or something. Markoth. Cool. Markoth. You know, I wanted like, so after the break, we will go back into, after the break, we're going to do a little more practice, basically. I just need to take a second to shake it off and use the restroom and whatnot, because I'm starting to get a little sloppy and a little hasty with my play. And that is not good, chat. Anyhow, thanks for hanging out. It's great to have everybody here. It's a blast. Do give the channel a follow if you're not currently. Oh, you can see when we go live and whatnot. We're not calling it edit for a day yet. We're going to be going for a while longer. I'm just taking a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. See you soon. I think more so than... I'm back, by the way, check. In case you couldn't tell. I guess a lot of you probably weren't looking at the screen, right? A lot of people, myself included, when they have streams on, it's kind of like a secondary activity. Doing dishes or something else. And then somebody all of a sudden speaks again after a long duration of silence on the stream. You're like, what? Who's in the room with me? What? I think more than most people, I have to manage my tilt. I am predisposed to tilt, chat. It's unfortunate, but it is a way of things. But it helps to be conscious of it. And proactively try to manage it. I'm sure it's actually not a surprise that anybody's watched me played for a substantial period of time, to be honest. But yeah, I get frustrated. I am quick to the anger state. I don't stay in it long, generally. Like I'm easy to break out of it as well, but like it's like I don't know if it's biological or what. It's just what it is. Always has been. So is my dad. But watching him, I learned that I didn't like it that much, so I try to manage it the best I can. Which is why we've taken a break, but we're going back into it, chat. Let's make some progress today, huh? Got coffee, we're caffeinated. I could jam to our other music while we're practicing, I guess, but that's fine. Love this damn mute button. I love it. This is like the first mute button I've had on, like this is the first professional microphone air quotes I've had. But like there's no pressure really required. It's like just the act of applying their finger to the surface causes it to mute. Like you have to like click anything, or there's no membrane that needs to be distended, or you know. Which is probably so that I don't accidentally send through click, click, click through the microphone while it's being muted, right? Which is a good thing. That's why I like it. Damn, my pogo was a little slow there. I was going to pogo from the shield, though. That's the tactic, I think, is... Yeah. Arr! Basically, the tactic is get good. Which isn't a reassuring tactic, I suppose, to tutorial. If I want to... I mean, you can play him safe, kind of. But... Damn, slow. I think in the long term I'll have more success with him that way. That was a missed hit. Alright, it's better. Honestly, I probably want to run that back for another like 40 minutes. So we'll just not focus that tactic so much and just muddle our way through for Pantheon right now. I think the fight will be a lot cleaner once I get a better handle on the rhythm and can actually reliably pogo. And not get hit by that shield. Or I mean, the goal is like to some combination of to poke off the shield when it's a problem, and then to get the hell out of dodge, right? When it's, the opportunity is no longer really right. It feels like we should be able to get in for like a good 3 to 5 hits from there. That's my intuition of it. I'll only really push it right now, though, if I have a lot of health to work with, because it does feel high risk, right? I thought you were gonna shoot at me, man. Pantheon 4 is definitely one of. I mean, they've all been challenging in their own extent. And actually, I love the design, how they almost have an escalation to them. I can definitely see Pantheon 4 being easier than 3 for some people. I would probably theorize that most likely that's because the act of struggling through Pantheon 3 made you just better, you know? So, and that's the skill you gained was the thing that made 4 easier, you know? It's definitely, I mean, like, that's been true for me. I don't know if we spent longer on 3 than 4 yet. We will have by the time we're done, I'm feeling, because we haven't seen the boss yet, right? Damn it, I was slow on that. But I still think that there was like a massive skill gain from 3 that's helped with 4's progress so far. Can't forget the fact that part of what we gain is experience and skill. Sometimes that's the best reward. Had a couple people in my YouTube comments sounding basically a little salty that shit, I was gonna go through that one, but a little salty that the Path of Pain didn't have any like achievement or anything aside from just the animation at the end of it. And like I kind of get where they're coming from, but I do think it's unfair to say like that's all that you got out of it. Like me myself, I came out of the Path of Pain so much stronger at parkour than I went into it. Kind of like the, you know, nope. Theoretical character wasn't up, huh? Again, I thought you were going to lunge, man. That's not great for me. Are you kidding? Oh, shit. No! It happened really fast, so here's the breakdown of what just happened. I didn't expect him to go into the slammy shockwave mode so fast. He did. And I did identify I was kind of hosed. That's why I said, oh no. Because if I had dashed right, I would have ended up in his character hitbox and died. If I had dashed left, I was almost assuredly going to have put Sharp Shadow on cooldown probably too long for the evasion of the wave and be dead. So I tried to walk away from it a little bit further so I could dash rightward, but I can't walk that fast. My legs are really small. You see these small legs? They're really small. Yep, you saw the rest of that. Damn, I think you are right. I think it might give a journal entry or something like that. And that's not the type of prize that the type of person that like really is upset. I mean, to be honest, I don't think that these types of gamers probably would have been happy with even the achievement, like the Steam achievement, if there was one. I think they probably want like some trinket or bauble that improve their build. Air quotes reward, you know. I could be wrong on that. I mean, there's probably a mix of both. Why am I so... This run's not going well, chat. Let's see if we can fix that. Why was I that greedy? Thought I'd get that balloon, too. Damn! I did not mean to break his stun with Sharp Shadow there. Let's play through. Let's play through. Have a good night, Kura. Thanks for hanging out. Nope. Obviously, I was hoping to land on that platform. What's happening, chat? What? For fuck. Trying to go over one and we'll play through still. No! Damn. Not going though. That's not safe. Why am I not making that distance? And I don't mean that in the... Yeah, never mind. Fuck. Corner strat, don't fail me now. Let's go. Let's not try getting behind him right now. Alright, spam time. Cheap shot. Oh no! The poop on the rebound. Okay, that was definitely supposed to be Abyssal Shriek. Or not Abyssal Shriek, Shade Soul. Trust in the corner strat, indeed. The corner strat did us right. Alright. See bench sit bench. Interesting that I've become pretty comfortable with him all in all. Nope. See, like, as I say that, I literally just did nothing but ruin this. I thought I had enough distance. No! I'm just not, like, I don't know how to explain what's happening, but my brain and my hands are not working together anymore. No, I need this soul. No. Maybe 2 masks was the play. Oh, okay. I hadn't tried recovering at the start of this before. Also, when he's actually at level, I don't know if I want to do a lot of great slashing or acrobatics right now. But if he's at level, great slashes seem great right now. Fuck the pogo. Okay. Avoid swords, recover. Please tell me I'm not in danger zone. It's good. Bait. I don't feel safe right now. Let's not try. With the way the platforms were positioned, that did not feel safe. Okay. They're gonna have a bigger angle. We did so much work practicing, and he's the one that hit me down? Sadness. It wasn't like that run was going great, though. Let's just run it back. Let's just shake it off. Yeah. Nope. I knew I didn't have time for that. Just start over. I didn't drink the coffee. That's my excuse. It's a thin excuse, but I'm using it. All right, so we go up. Bait. I wanted him to shoot, not jump. Yeah, we just got to work on passing through that. Markov actually is, I think, maybe, well, the Soul Tyrant might end up giving us a little bit of trouble too. It felt okay. For fuck's sake, you asshole. Why am I like this right now? That all went wrong. I don't know. Like, I'm feeling like I'm, What's the opposite of the zone, chat? I need not to extend to that. You know, like, there are times where you fall into the zone. Like, is it the yips? I mean, what is it? Like, it makes sense if you can feel like you fall into the zone at some point. You feel like you fall out of it. I don't know. It's happening. I don't like it. Wasn't up. That's the wrong choice. Again. There we go, we're getting back. Sort of. No! That was not the direction. Still, we're shaking it off. Why would I try that? That's not going to do me any good. If I hadn't missed that platform, I would have actually been able to parkour that well enough to evade getting hung up on that little bit. Urgh. We didn't take damage there, but that was actually just because we were really lucky. And she happened to peace out. I keep forgetting to try to... Oh, early? Okay, okay. The Trader Lord's not a problem. It hasn't been for a while, though. No! Ah. Stop stopping under me, you asshole! I know that's the big gig. That's safe at a certain range. It's not at, Trying to shake it off, chat. Sorry. That was fine until he did his swimming. I was really hoping that's what would happen. Just gamble. Damn it. Almost paid off. Damn it! Why? Okay, I need to keep moving right there. Why do I keep changing? That's me. I push past him. He changes direction. And then the last, I 3 times in a row, I think, that fight, I decided to change direction again at the last minute because I wanted him to pass me again. But that's where he stops. That's where he stopped. He's like, "Oh, we're locked on target now." That's because that's how he works. That's the way he functions. Let's learn it. Today, actually, I don't know if we've made it that far. I think we've seen the Watcher Knights, but I don't think we've gotten past them yet. Damn it. Not Zero. What's the other? Markov. For some reason, those guys kind of similar in my head. I mean, the shape of them, I guess, is similar, sort of. They're very angular and vertical. Nope. He's been the trouble point today. Ain't not trouble point insofar as, like, he's what we practice, because he did get us once or twice, and I thought you were going to go further, man. Starting to get better, though. Starting to learn that fight. Nope. There is a safe space, but I miss it a lot when he's landing from his... Nope. That. No, that's not what I wanted to have happen. It'll... Markov does feel so random sometimes, right? I mean... He's like, I don't know, I don't know why No Eyes reminds me of him. It's like an annoying version of No Eyes, though. This one doesn't have it. Okay. I can't talk and play. We know this. I don't think I've ever actually died to No Eyes. If I have, I came in with one mask. And, like, it was the first hit. Because it's not challenging if you can afford the time for it as much as it's just tedious. Markov has a bit of that vibe, but he will freaking kill you because of those damn swords. Like, the swords are so much worse than these stupid ghosts, right? And obviously he has the shields, where she's got nothing. She's just defenseless. Just saying. Oh, slow. I at least tried to dash, though. Let's go. Shaking it off. That one looks sick. Didn't help. I need to be a lot more careful about how far away I am from him with that dash. I did it. A stupid great slash. I knew there is a safe space there. I just keep fucking it up. I think that was the safe space, the distance that we wanted. All right, and big wave. We have a lot of soul we can spend on this for Descending Dark, actually. Damn it, if he's not under us. To be honest, I thought he was going to be dead there. There we go. It just feels like the shields punish you for attacking and the swords punish you for not attacking. Yeah. That's actually a great way of saying it. Salone. Let me know if I'm supposed to pronounce the C with like a hard or like a Cologne, but it's Salone W seems reasonable. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like you don't feel great on like the being on the defensives to hanging back and waiting for poking in it, and you don't feel great for like just jumping in and hanging up close to him. Abyssal Shriek while he's jumping. Interesting. Let me give that some thought and get back to you. I mean, part of the reason I go to, you know, Descending Dark is obviously the iframes. But you're right that they might not be necessary there. Because with the shriek would take out the poop, right? Oh, that's so annoying. It's just a little bit left. There we go. All right, Markoth. Damn. It's greedy. Oh, I thought I was there. That was going to be lined up to go past that platform. That's not great. Let's recover. Ah, I thought I could get it in. Almost did. Alright, let's see if we can't get that hit in without taking damage. Let's go. Alright. No. No, I wanted to... Look at me. I'm holding my damn sword art. I wanted to do that. But he put his shield between me and him. Why did I not heal right there? Damn it. Slow. Why did I do that? Why did I think I would... What part of my brain thought that was a great idea? I don't know. The world may never know, chat. Damn, slow. Wrong direction. Should be coming. Where is he? All right, cool. There was probably a window where maybe... Could I have collected one more soul from him with the dream nail? Hope I'm worth. I should have just backed off. I should have just backed off. I was out of position for that. I should have just backed off. I still pushed through for the damage. My dash was slow! Damn you. That's what we want to do. No, that's not the direction, chat. That's not the direction. That's fine too. Shit! Let's recover. No, why was that straight down? All right, don't heal here, just Evade. Damn. It's easier if he's close to the ground for this. Shit. Come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go. New progress. New progress. Who's next? So we meet again, sir. Ma'am, I'm told you're a ma'am. Now I hear it. Before I heard more of a masculine tone. Show reverence, O meager one. Show fear. Thou approacheth a great and terrible god. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless power shall attune us to the one greater still, a god of gods. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself equal to this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah, what thoughts are these thou so blasphemies in our mind? Wretch, begone, we pray that the god of nothingness silence thee forever. Anything else? Thou art no god, begone, pretender, be silent. All right, let's go see who this is. 3 masks. This is going to go great. Not Hollow Knight. Quite different. Hollow Knight, though. Pure Vessel. Ho! Shit! I almost avoided that. I came down on the edge. Ah, that's gonna be sick! That's gonna be so sick! Let's go, chat. That fight's gonna be awesome. I can tell it already. He's here now, right? He's here. I finally get the chance. Finally, we can practice. Please tell me. Yes! Let's go! We get to practice. This fight looks like it's gonna be sick. And it looks like a lot of people in chat are hyped for it too. Well, let's get started. Let's start the learning process. Chances are this is going to be a process, chat. I'm sure you already knew that though. Why is there's a light under me? Oh. Damn. He hits like a truck too, doesn't he? Fuck me. We're not even in the Ascended. This is just the Attuned. He hits like a truck. Let's go. All right. We'll see how it plays out. It won't be today either way. But there's a good chance that I may decide this is worth going to get that mask before the Pantheon 5. If he's going to always, yeah. All of these, every single one of them, I was not fighting clearly. If they're all crits, that extra mask is an entire hit, right? Like that's a big deal for this for this fight. Like I can see this straining me enough. You know what I mean? Pure Vessel, let's go, indeed. Damn. I need to keep an eye out for that better. Does not go away very fast, does it? Slow. The swords last longer, I feel, than the flames did from the Hollow Knight, and I think maybe even longer than the cape, right, from Grim. Damn it! So they're fast too. Back step. Nope. Yeah. I mean, we definitely don't have the time for it today, chat. What we're going to do with the rest of the stream, I might extend, maybe what I might do is just take a break real quick right now, just use the restroom, and then extend stream by a little bit longer, because we're pretty close to when I would wrap up. But maybe we go a little longer just to get a little bit of practice in on Mr. Pure Vessel here. So I might just, bio real quick, and then, which is the point I was making was we're not going to get the mask today, but I can definitely see he might be the thing that makes me think I need it. So far, the mask has not been the thing that has held us back from completing Pantheon 4. It has just been skill. Does this work? Not if you don't hit him. It definitely doesn't. Just tell me. Somebody in chat, that's not a spoiler. You can just tell me. Can I collect soul from him with a dream nail? I'm actually kind of thinking not. Just, but it'd be good to have that confirmed, but instead of confirming it myself. It's interesting that he's like... That was early. Late. Better. Late. Shit. Don't know. That's fair enough. It's not hard enough to confirm, right? Just stun him, and I was just frustrated because I didn't realize that I wasn't collecting soul from the Hollow Knight. And I did it pretty much in every fight. I never realized that he had a shield pop up. Nope. I overcorrected. I do feel, I think I see what, I think it was Soup that was saying it. Okay. I actually feel like, the charm build probably is going to work out pretty well for him. I feel like my fighting style would work fine for this. I don't think this is going to be a problem. I don't understand why people seem to think that the nail is unviable. Not most of the community. It's just a couple of them, but it's fine. Now I wonder... Was that me? There's a big overlap there. Okay, let's complete the thoughts. The sword. I definitely was overlapping with the visual space of that sword and didn't take damage from it. So the hurt box from the swords are actually smaller than the visual space, maybe? That's something keeping in mind. I've already forgotten the thought that was coming right before that, though. Something about soul. Something about nail. Something about the people. I don't know. Nope. That's a bad jump. So. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. It wasn't clear whether to me I was just slow on my dash or whether there isn't enough time to dash. That's pretty fast. The tell on that pretty quick. I said I was going to the bathroom, didn't I? All right, after this one. With Hollow Knight, when you trigger his parry, there is enough time at least to consistently dash away from his riposte. That, like there. So that you can do that here still too. The one before this, I tried to go through him after the riposte. And was too slow about it. There's a good reason why we generally keep streams to being 3 hours-ish. It's because I get fatigued. So, sorry for the derping. I mean, like, there I kind of just, like, quit halfway through. I'm just, like, frustrated. But I don't want to call it stream just yet. I want to get a little more practice in. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom. Answering questions in chat that I didn't. Have I finished the Grim Trip yet? Troop yet? No. I've only done Troop Master Grim. I have yet to encounter Nightmare King. Is that what's his name? Nightmare King Grim? I know that some people talk about it in my comments. Still looking forward to that. Very much, yeah. All right. Be back in a couple minutes, chat. And then it won't be too much longer today's stream, but I do want to get some practice in on him. I'd like to get to the point where I'm actually, the intuition is forming at least, starting to form. All right, be right back. Let's get a little more a few more reps in on him, huh? This pure vessel. Zach. Alright, it's been a while since I actually looked at the bit rate. Look at that. 0 drop frames, chat. That's awesome. So the right decision was made to restart the stream at the very start of it. Because it's been fine since then. For some reason, that server was just pooped today. Don't understand. Don't need to understand, I guess. Alright, let's keep an eye out for the feet. Sophia, this is not the time. Hi. Alright, let's just reset. Say hi to chat, Sophia. Hi, chat. I have terrible timing to an art form, she says. Alright, you're going to have to be good, though. I need my hands. I can't give you attention right now. You can sit there if you want to, but I can't give you attention. Dad is gaming. For an audience. Alright, you know, we should at least poke him, I guess, and see what he does. I'm imagining either nothing happens or he gets really angry, like Nightmare King Grim does, but we should at least know. Shit. Okay, so slow, distance. Well, failed attention, slow distance. Those were the causes of damage. Wasn't paying attention to the... I think I missed him. Projectile. That was okay. The fact that everything hits like a truck, though. I should focus a little less on pushing damage for a bit. And it's my instinct to flow. Let's avoid. Oh! This is a safe space. Watch out. They're pretty big. What is going on? I know I can see I'm not clear, but like I feel like I'm on the edge of being. I don't know how to explain it. My brain's is doing something weird. With it being stupid and slow, it feels like my reaction time. Yeah, I'm just tired. Like I watched myself walk into that in slow motion. Essentially. Like, I know exactly everything I did wrong there. Just, I'm not executing. And I definitely don't want to do that for a substantial duration of time in broadcast mode, because that's, like, not entertaining, right? So let's see if I can't tighten this up. My dash was just a hair slow there. My second dash wasn't fast enough, and I overextended the walk there. Wow. Might have to call it after all, chat. I don't know. Maybe I need to take a damn nap or something. Why would I have Shadow Dash up there? It hadn't been long enough. Jump slow. No. See, like, I'm getting hit by every tail. That's why I'm not, like, trying to hit him right now. I need to learn to not get fucking hit by him first. Where is it? Damn it. Right under my feet. Why am I slow? There's a time lag that's happening and like me looking for the light. I'm looking for the lights. I'm anticipating the lights under my feet. It's just not, I'm just not getting the hell out of the way of them. I just feel like it's pretty tight timing, but still. This is a me problem. Again, I was standing in one. Sophia has left. She did not like the fact she wasn't getting any attention, which just makes it a little easier. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Where is it? Trip was unnecessary. Where is it? I'm standing in it. Fuck. Either the timing of those that slam eruption is tighter on this than it is on any of the other fights, or I'm slower today, or not today, now. It was fine earlier, right? But definitely not doing it well. Better. Not far enough. Where is it? They're in under my feet. Where? No, I think it's just me. Sorry, chat. I think my brain be broke. Should have dashed. Nope. This is definitely probably going to be a fight that we spend a bit of time chewing on, especially because I'm imagining he has a phase 2 and maybe even 3. I expect a phase 2. I wouldn't be surprised about a phase 3. Okay, I can't. Impatient. Yeah, no, the timing's the same. It's just me. That's I think it might be exactly the same as the Hollow Knight. That's actually a great shout. Stallone makes, which is like, if what I'm doing right now is actually just focusing on learning the timings of the attacks and avoiding them, I could easily extend my health pool with some of the charms that we don't think about, really, right? Damn. Damn. Which I'm not against. Okay, I think it's actually very smart to do. As long as you make sure that you don't take off any charms that affect your movement, that will basically build a bad timing. For example, like I wouldn't want to take Sharp Shadow off because that's going to be a key part of me learning the avoidance, right? Like it's an integral part to the movement because it changes the distance and it changes other things and whatnot. Damn, I walked right into that. Felt like that third one was just a little further there. Wonder if he extended because I was closer. I think it just derped. Right, same idea as me using the shape of Un, right, in the learning for the Trial of the Fool. It helped me learn the fight better. Slow. Faster. Seeing more phases. That's just the one that I have trouble with, isn't it? Well, okay, that and that. So you don't want to change your charms in such a way that they would force you to build a bad muscle memory. But otherwise, it just makes sense to extend the duration of the fight. The reason that there's a caveat on this is because I'm a broadcaster. And this is potential footage that I'm making, and then I have to worry about explaining to all the YouTube commenters why all of a sudden I have more masks in the footage, or then I have 5 assholes telling me that heal builds are stupid, and then it's just actually not worth it, unfortunately. If I want, like, I'm basically committing to not using any of this footage then. Which sucks, but I mean, not like I'm using that footage, right? Like getting creamed by the stupid spikes for the 50th time. But so either way, it's why I'm probably a little bit more hesitant to make that change. Also, that we won't be going for too much longer probably today. We're going to wrap up very, very soon. But it is a very smart call out, because it does make sense to tweak your build to what you're currently doing. And what I'm currently doing isn't actually trying to defeat Hollow Knight or Pure Vessel, right? What I'm trying to do is to learn his attack sequences, the timing of when I can dodge, how far to move after he swings, whatnot, standing, how to best stand in every single one of those giant swords. I'm very good at that, by the way. I can hit every single one of them. Bet your ass. But yeah, it's the, there is an added consideration that goes into the fact that this is being recorded potentially for footage. This, not so much. This is, at least not yet. And the way it's been going, not so slow. Yeah, 1 dash is not enough there, especially if it's not shadow dashed. No. You need 2. Shit. Or is it there? Where? Ah. Why is that hard for me, chat? Why is that hard for me? Why? I feel like I'm struggling more with the swords than I did with the columns of fire, and I think they're exactly the same thing essentially. They just have a different visual appearance. Damn, too far. Experiment. No! I needed science there! I mean, there's not a great window for collecting soul anyways, but Jesus. I wanted to at least learn. I'm pretty sure I can't. My expectation is I can't collect soul from him. I just want that confirmed. That's supposed to be a downward swing. Interesting. I don't feel like he ever combined thrusts in the Hollow Knight fight. Was that it might have just been RNG. What? Sophia, you cannot do this right now. No. One sec, chat. She gets sometimes like indecisive. Like she wants to be in my lap, but she doesn't want to be in my lap, and then she'll like get up and down every 3 minutes for the next half hour. I think she might be going a little senile, and she forgets that she decided she wanted to leave. Either way, it doesn't work great for streaming time. So just close the door. We don't have that much left time today anyways. Pride says I dodged the spikes by jumping in the air before they erupt, as the hitbox is smaller in the air compared to the ground. That is actually I mean, that's an interesting, it's a good call out. Could play around with it. Sorry, the pause there was, I was thinking to myself, I'm wondering if it's if the hitbox is actually smaller, or if it's just the like if the hitbox is an actual rectangle and it's just the visual tapering of the, because there's definitely a fat spot at the bottom where it feels like there's no hitbox. I think either way, I maybe actually have easier time maneuvering in the air. Okay, let's just step into his hitbox 3 times. I needed a little longer. Yeah, I needed another hit. What just happened there? I'll be interested to look at that when I go back to the footage. I don't know. To be honest, Chad, at this point, I'm actually so locked up in my head about so many things that I'm worried that I'm gonna just keep punting. I am a little irked by the fact that for some reason this particular attack keeps getting me that consistently. Especially because I feel like I solved it, right? Like, it feels exactly like an attack that, yes, gave me trouble. But I learned. Why is this giving me trouble again? Damn. And I don't like that. Because it doesn't feel good. It feels like regression. I didn't see you were charging, man. Yeah, I was hoping I was fine there. Nope. Is the timing tighter, Sloan? I mean, like, that would explain a lot of things. Like, it feels kind of close to what I remember. But also, like, I've been kind of feeling a little out of whack with my timings today for some reason. So I would not be surprised to learn out that it's actually faster. Which would explain why it keeps catching me off guard. And granted, it's a tough fight. It's supposed to be a tough fight, right? We shouldn't feel bad about. No. Shit. Again. Hollow Knights take longer and are also more spaced out. Interesting. Okay. I feel a little better. I'm learning a harder version of the same skill then, right? That's slow. That way. I'm wondering, yeah, they do look substantially thinner at the top though. Maybe Prad's right. Maybe they just are actually. The hitbox is smaller up there. I also kind of wonder, you know, that's what it is. I feel like I'm more maneuverable in the air, and that's because I'm always consciously applying pressure to the stick. Like, there's never an idle position to the same extent. Where like here I can end up idle and then needing to change direction. I guess I feel like I respond a little faster in the air too. It's probably the reason why I jump so much, probably. Let's try doing that then. That didn't help, but it almost did. I was too slow on that though. Dash was not advisable in that exact scenario. There actually is a small improvement that's been made since we started. I can feel the progress. It's not leaps and bounds yet. Slow. I was going to dash through him there. I was too close. And I just like literally hung out for that. It's a great fight though. This is going to be so much fun, chat. Are you kidding me? this is going to be so much fun to master. Like, think of how much great footage is going to come out of this fight. It's going to be awesome. Second hardest boss in the game, Pride thinks. I could buy it. I haven't fought them all, so I can't make the same assertion. I need to jump again there. Why did I just... I do love so much that this game has so many bosses of this tier of complexity. Like, this one, yeah, Pure Vessel feels like all the knobs are maxed, but in general, they really let loose with the difficulty for the game, it feels like. It's not just like the odd one or two bosses that are big, it's like most of them. Okay, I can't. That there. It's always been fun to like have that many challenges to sharpen my skills on. Feels like the skills ceiling for this game is actually pretty high. And that's in large part just thanks to their designs. They have it as standard right in the middle of that. Slow. Too far. I thought you were. I thought they were dashing. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot. Stallone hits it. It feels like a nail duel, and that's actually what I love about the Nail Masters partly too. Right? Is like is the fact that it feels like two swordsmen dueling. More so than shit. Than some of the other fights, right? Like then the giant bugs that spew acids, or the fluke marm, or whatever it's called the fluke marm, right? I only fought it like once or twice, so I think that was the name. I missed twice there, huh? All right, though. All right. I'm looking forward to... We'll probably end up spending almost an entire session ironing out this fight, is the feeling that I'm going to get based on where we are right now after it's been a half 40 minutes of practice, which is good. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about it. I think it's great. Damn. So I am, looking forward, and hope you all are as well, to the inevitable, whether it's tomorrow or Wednesday, basically Pure Vessel stream. There's going to be Pure Vessel that stream, I'm pretty sure. Either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending. It's a good time. I'm wrapping up stream chat, FYI. It's a good time to remind everybody that for the time being, the schedule as it is currently posted is changed, or rather, I'm treating Tuesdays as optional for the time being. The rest of the schedule is unchanged. Tuesdays are going to be... Please confirm for me. Damn it! No! I wanted to learn something! Everything's faster in this fight, isn't it? Like, the stagger is so much faster. Everything's faster. Which is good. It's great. I look forward to it. It just means I have to, like... I can't use the same tricks, per se. I don't know. Anyways, what was I saying? Tuesday. Tuesday streams will be considered optional for the time being. I'm actually just... I'm putting thought into whether or not I want to revisit the schedule a little bit to optimize for YouTube recordings. Ah, no! Sorry, Jet, that's probably loud. Shouldn't do that to you guys. Like right into the microphone. So for the time being, the Tuesday being optional is just going to give me a little bit more flexibility to decide if I need to work on some edits or whatnot. It might end up just revisiting some of the stream schedule. You can tell I'm getting tired, I'm sure. Just want to give 1 or 2 more tries. This is a lot of fun. But yeah, so normal stream schedule or historical stream schedule had Monday through Wednesday was 9:30 a.m. Fridays 4:30 p.m. all times Pacific Daylight Time. Jesus Christ, you were such an asshole sometimes. Wow. Tell you what, you fall out, you lose the rhythm on that fight and you end it fast. Well, for now. I'm also I have massive, so I have streamer brain, tired brain, and I don't, whatever you get when you try to Hollow Knight well and don't. I don't know. That's not, see, like I just went right. I was supposed to go left. All right, let's just stop. You know what? Here's what I want to do, chat. The reason I keep poking at this is because like I feel shitty signing off after getting thrashed like that. Like, I don't like getting a thrashing like that. It just feels stupid. I don't know why. It's a pride thing. So that's why I kept playing. But I was trying to sign off stream. That's because he's a new fight that I'm just not good at right now, you know? Fuck. Let's, we'll wrap up stream with a fight we know. Make a nice, nightcap or encore, I suppose. And then I can actually tell you about the changes to the schedule and whatnot. I should have. I rushed it. I had enough time to wait for the pogo. That was also hasty. Oh, slow. Didn't jump high enough. Oh, dashing time. Sword Art didn't charge. Is he really still alive, though? Let's run it back one more time. That did half of what I wanted it to do. You know what? Actually, not Oromato. Let's we'll sign off with maybe actually my favorite fight. I don't know. I'll have to put thought into it after I've really seen them all. But I am very fond of it. Hornet Sentinel. I'm not doing it great though. Thought she was going to do her lunge there. Yeah. Should not run that. I should go over it. I tried outrunning that 3 times in this fight. I walked into it. That's, you can see me being tired there. Definitely a good idea to call stream here. Why did I change my mind to trying to outrun her needle throw? I always go over this, and for some reason I started to outrun it now. Gonna be honest, so I kind of thought that after I'd learned about it from the failed champion, none of their hitboxes would damage me when they were staggered. But I'm pretty sure hers just did. Which probably means I learned the wrong lesson. So I'll have to revisit that. I also could have just been mistaken. Better explain that thought, chat. I used to just presume enemy hitbox always hurtbox, right? Always does damage. You no matter what condition they're in. And that's definitely not true, right? Like you can actually bounce around in front of the Radiant all day long. That like the hitbox doesn't matter as far as damage is concerned, right? And so I thought that was true, period. So I was too afraid to get into the animated range of the failed champion when he was staggered to dream nail the armor. So I actually just believed until chat corrected me that the failed champion just could not be collected soul from, like at all, basically, except for when you struck his head with the nail. Once I learned that I could get in there and dream nail him, the lesson I took from that was like, when staggered, hurt box, no hurt. But I'm pretty sure she was staggered and I just took a damage from stepping on her hurt box. So I could have saw it or I mislearned a lesson. It's not a big deal either way, but that was the thought, at least. Yeah, there definitely are some bosses like the Radiant, which Saloma points out are just background bosses that just you can't take damage from, for sure. All right, anyhow, chat, we're going to call it there today. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast having everybody here. And good progress. Actually, good progress. We have met the pure vessel in combat. Yeah, we're getting thrashed still in the practice rounds, but that's what practice is for. We're going to do more of that soon. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a great fight. Next scheduled stream is Wednesday, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. There may be a stream tomorrow. It used to be scheduled at the same time, so you're not crazy if you thought there was supposed to be one. That might still happen. I'm going to have to depend on how much editing and stuff I need to do. We're just going to play it a little bit by ear, refill out the schedule, because for anybody who missed the start of the stream, when I originally started streaming, my intent was to be a streamer primarily. Twitch was going to be the main focus. People like my YouTube stuff better. So, and it's fine. We're finding the niche. And I mean, obviously, the YouTube, for the record, started out as essentially like content / advertisement for the stream, just to publicize it, let people know that we were here. So we're definitely not going to get rid of the stream. It just might need to reprioritize the allocation of resources in the intermediate term to be more conducive for growth. Yeah. Anyways, thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. It's been a blast. I will see you soon, and I look forward to more Pure Vessel combat in the future. Take care. Bye, guys.